Alright, ladies and gents, welcome back to another Star Citizen gameplay sesh. I think I'm going to try to mostly knock out bounties this time. I think attrition repeaters are probably the best way to knock things out, but I'm going to try the extreme risk targets and the very high risk targets. Anyway, here we go. I'm streaming a bit later than normal, so I apologize for that. But hopefully you can watch the rewind. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean. Man, this place is gorgeous at night. Heck, it's generally gorgeous anyway. I like Orison. They really made a little paradise out of an inhospitable environment.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Anyway. I'll talk as necessary, make commentary where I can, and in general, just gonna cut that chat and let y'all enjoy the gameplay. Cheers.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings before and after all shuttle flights, and to dispose of them. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Crusader's Gateway to the Stars.
Spend the day cloud hopping with the storm wolves, or relaxing by green circles infinite.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Okay, so still no javelin tour. I wonder when that will be. Alright, let's see if that that Atlas is still in here. So stuff in the home hangar stays in the home hangar. That is comforting to know. All right, let's go earn some money. Maybe maybe farm some drugs from bad people, or you know, people who are just on the wrong side of the law. Do I not have a max lift tractor? 1 second. Just a doggone minute. Oh no, this is up for mining. I need a tractor beam if I'm gonna take materials off of ships and stuff. Let's go rectify this situation. Yeah, there's no secondary on my on my backpack, I guess. Yeah, that is correct. Glad we caught that before we got out there. There we go. We still got a couple left. That's good. Now, real quick, I'm going to do a little bit of consolidation. Let's see. Parallax rifle stuff. No. Here. I'm not going to be super comprehensive about this, but I'm going to do a bit of it each time. It's not going to be across the board. In this case, I'm just doing munitions to kind of keep our inventory organized. 23 grenade launcher mags, that's good. I do have a few grenade launchers. Glad that I do. Let's see. Alright, that's good for now. Yep, now we're rocking. So off we go to some extreme risk targets. Gonna grind this out for about 5 hours.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff. Shields on. Landing gear raised.
Huh. My nav is messed up. Okay, so the multi-tool is still messing with the nav. So I need to put that in my backpack instead. And re-enter the craft afterwards. Well, we'll do that in a bit. For now, I think we can manage. If we grab any illicit substances, we're going to go to Grimhex and sell them, I suppose. Or attempt to do so.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
We are going to want to go... Yeah, up there. Top of the planet and back down.
Drive is now on.
Easy peasy, 1, 2, 3. Okay, who got robbed? Hmm.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Okay, I see my velocity on this, just not on the other one. The other nav is messed up. We are cruising until we either hit 500 or we have our first contact. 500, there it is.
Shields on.
Oh, same time. Look at that. More or less. We have Big Chungus, Little Chungus, and medium-sized Chungus. Okay. There's our actual target. Our actual target is what kind of craft? Oh, it's a Connie. You know what? Perhaps we should take that out first. Go ahead and reduce risk a little bit. Yeah, so step 1, take out the constellation. Step 2, target the cronies. Makes sense to me since they are fairly distant from one another.
Target acquired.
Here it goes. Oh, his buddies are not happy that I'm here. You know, that's okay. They don't have to be happy about it. Oh, that's this guy. Alright. Man, we have so much ammo with these attritions, dude.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
That's from this one. Oh, that's the other. That's the medium-sized chungus. Okay, 1 second. We can deal with that. As long as it doesn't ram me. But I think it's just staying static right now. Oh no, I blowed it all the way up. Whoops. Well, it does have some cargo that survived. I just want to see what's over there. Say corundum, copper, iron. Okay, so nothing that actually matters to. Oh, whoa, whoa, there's some stuff. Titanium, tungsten, corundum, copper quartz. Nope. Okay, nada. I'm not going to bother with the other one. It's out of range for aggro, I think. Actually, you know what? That's messed me up before. Maybe I should go back and get it. Whoops. Wait a sec, I'm on the wrong side of it. Dadgummit, I don't want to blow it up. And there's my kid. Sorry, let's see if she wakes all the way up or not. But that should be opening the back hatch. Yep, there it goes. Okay, there may be some useful stuff in here. You know, I really don't like that thing sitting there. Let's go ahead and just snag it. I consider it still a threat.
Target acquired. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Alright, that's that. Now let's go finish that looting. could be Altrusia toxin, but it could also be like medical supplies or distilled alcohol or whatever. So, distilled spirits. Medical supply, Altrusia toxin, 8. Okay, I think that's probably worth it. It's not worth a lot. We're really not getting as much loot cargo with these missions as we did before. There it is. Yep, that is all we needed. Alright, next mission.
Radar contact.
Looks like VHRT is going to be our thing. Daymar, huh? Okay. Well, let's see if we can draw them out into space.
Shields off. Autodrive is now on. Autodrive is now off. Autodrive is now on.
Alright, off we go. Fingers crossed for money. Looking for those weevil eggs. Super hard to come by these days.
Autodrive is now off.
But you know what? If we find some, that means more money. Supply demand, baby.
Autodrive is now on. Autodrive is now off.
Oh, I forgot to take out the multi-tool when I got out. Whoops. We'll do that here in a bit.
Radar contact. Shields off.
Our target itself is a Carrack. We don't need that messing us up. We have a couple medium ships over there. So its escort's a pretty big craft. Let's go ahead and slip off this way, try to get on the other side of the Carrack, and lure it out further into space. We are almost at a point where we could potentially isolate the target. Yep, target isolation is the ideal, of course. Oh no, these guys gonna be on the ground. Yeah, they are. They're gonna be on the ground. Not really lootable. Unless they, you know, stay on the planet's surface or above it or whatever.
Target acquired. Target acquired.
You know, the Carrack is more of a threat, isn't it? My actual target. Yeah, and she's looking straight at me.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Yes, thank you, Jarvis. I know my shield is down. Alright.
Shield is down. Shields damaged.
keep those shields somewhat charged.
Shields damaged.
I'm trying to get them out of the atmosphere right now. It's kind of working. supplies, tungsten. Ooh, all kinds of stuff there. There's the Carrack over there, and this one had a hard freaking landing. Iron, tungsten, copper quartz. Okay, there's more stuff here. Hold up. Medical supplies. Titanium. Yeah, nothing. Nothing crazy. Nothing that's rendering in anyway. Here's our primary target. I don't think it had anything. Did it? Alright, let's check it out. Take a little peek inside. Whoa. Whoops. Oh no, there is stuff in here. One sec. Can we scan? Yeah, we can scan it. She's upside down, but it should be okay. Tungsten, medical supplies, quartz, iron, titanium. There's 3 SUs of Altrusia toxin somewhere in here. Medical supplies and scrap do sell for a decent amount, I guess. Let's, we're going to go ahead and pull level with the planet's surface, roughly, and we're going to hover. Let's go ahead and open that cargo bay and hop out real quick. I'm just going to hope that I don't make a misstep and get outside of the ship, because if I do that, then I will have no way back inside. No way whatsoever. Okay. We're going to go back up. And we're going to lower ourselves a little bit further. So stand by. I'm going to try and sell scrap. Make some cash off of that. There's my kid. She's been having a hard time sleeping past couple days, so. So we shall see what happens. Oh, there we go. All right, here's our scrap. I think it's worth like a couple grand per SCU, so may as well. It's a more sure find than finding any kind of illicit substances these days. Oh, there's the medical supplies. That's cool. I think medical supplies are worth slightly more than scrap. I'm just gonna drop the corundum. I'm trying to detach this stuff from the cargo grid. It's not working super well. I may have to grab this stuff from the other side. Okay. Alright, now we're kind of looking at pennies compared to what we used to make, but we are not really finding a lot of illicit substances in these high-risk targets. I'm just going to try going down and jumping into the cargo bay area real quick. Alright, this is a pretty decent angle, I think. Whoa, uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, no. That's not what we wanted to happen there. Oh. I mean, we still got stuff, so... that worries me a little bit that it's tilting like that. Not the biggest issue. Alright. We need that quartz out of the way. Come on. Frick. Oh ho 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 ho. Okay. Found some of the rare Altrusia toxin here. I think there were like 3 SCUs total in that ship. It's gonna tilt back, right? Yep, there she is. Oh, interesting. Okay. Back we go with this. Peut-être? Maybe not. There we go. So I'm just trying to be efficient with stacking my cargo. Oh, frick. Uh-oh. Oh geez, I lost a lot of health there. That's not good. The dangers of moving cargo. OSHA would be mad with me. Got freaking crushed, dude. A little bit of scrap here. Okay, 4 SCUs. Do we need to wait for this to rotate back the other way like it normally does? There must be something blocking the way. I mean, there is more scrap there, but... Oh, here we go. Yep, no more room, and there's 8 SCU space of room here. Let's see. Okay, medical supplies. That could work for part of this. I'll take what I can get. We can't take another 16 SCU box, unfortunately. All we can do is take another 8 SCU box of something, and then whatever 2s and 4s and 1s that we can line up on top. So we'll see if there is anything really worth the taking. That's a 16 SCU box, so it's not possible for us to take, really. Nope. Iron is not worth it. Okay. Well, here we go. That's all she wrote. Okay, corundum, titanium, corundum. No medical supplies. Well, that tracks. Let's go to Grim Hex to sell off. Contract time. Spin up. 99k. No. Nothing on 99k. This is asteroid target though, right here. Alright, going to Grim Hex to sell this stuff off. Maybe, gosh, I don't know how many SCUs we have in there. A few dozen, so maybe 100 grand in the back. We're not hauling millions, but I'll take what I can get. Alright, to Grim Hex we go, gentlemen. Let's go ahead and pull in, sell our wares, and then move on to the next target. How fast are we going? Fast enough to worry me a little bit. Now let's go ahead and park properly.
Landing complete.
Pop that cargo bay open. We're going to refuel and we're going to offload.
Engines off.
Let's hope that scrap is paying decently at this time. Because boy howdy, do we have a lot of it. I'm hoping for at least 3K per SEU. Yeah, I feel like 3K per SEU would be a pretty decent price for scrap. Keep smaller boxes over here for a second until we stack the larger ones. This is an 8 SEU box. Oh, right, there's this. Okay, so 10 SUs of Altruisia toxin. Okay. Totally forgot we had grabbed that. So that'll bring us some more fortune. For some reason I had mistaken that for medical supplies. Whoops. And that's why. I'm just going to take you guys' advice, your previous advice, and sell it while I can. Oh yeah, the ballistic Gatlings. That's right. We had those. I should probably take this stuff back to home base in Orison once we're done, since that's where I actually operate out of now. Rifleman. Oh gosh, yeah, I have plenty of stuff in storage. Yeah, there's that store all container. I need to clear out the stuff from that store all, or just lose it before the next update, so that I store more ship parts instead of personal weapons. Anyway, yeah, that's more of an end of the night kind of thing. I'm not going to worry about all that right now. But yeah, we'll consolidate stuff back at home base once we get there. Yeah, we're just going to sell off all this cargo to the admin shop here on Grim Hex, and then we'll get moving to the next target. Okay, so let's see. From Grim Hex, how much are they paying for? Oh, 1.5. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You know what? Better than nothing, right? Medical supplies, 2.5. Okay, so medical supplies is what we really want to get. Not scrap. Scrap, though. Okay, 130 grand. Not bad. 130 grand plus 40 grand, so 170 grand. Plus 35 grand. Okay, so we're going to say 200 grand extra out of that mission. So we can still make money, it's just not as much money as previously. So medical supplies, drugs are primary. If we can grab some easy scrap, then we will. So, same strat. Just we're making less because they have less illicit substances that spawn on ships. Or if I could get a freaking 32 SCU of maize, that would be awesome.
Welcome to the
I got a 4 SCU once before. That was pretty cool. It's on my pad. Okay, we're gonna go to the pad then. I like that it's staying on the pad. That's pretty cool. But you know, I don't need to be doing this right now. One sec. We'll look at bounties once we've gotten out of the freaking elevator. Offers bounty hunter. Any no, nothing for no extreme risks. All right, so we're gonna go do very high risk bounty targets. Okay. Oh, I still forgot to do the thing. Damn it. It's alright. I keep forgetting to remove the multi-tool from my actual body and just put it in my inventory.
Radar contact. Shields normal.
Okay, a bunch of fighters and stuff. Not the most exciting crew, but that's alright.
Shields damaged. Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Why is this guy so freaking hard to hit? What the hell? On the bright side, he's taking pretty good damage. Well, when I hit him.
Enemy down.
Alright, that guy's being super annoying.
Shields damaged.
His shields are already down. That's a good sign. I'm not trying to hard kill him. I want to potentially loot him. There we go. I think I hard killed him. Yeah, I did.
Shields damaged.
Okay, now where's the actual target? He doesn't have very much weaponry, does he? No, he's just kind of staring at me. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Let's see what kind of parts this dude had. If he has anything worth scavenging, I'll try and go inside and grab ship components. It might be worth it. Cargo parts. There we go. Excelsior jump drive. Power plant is a maelstrom. I forget if that was any good. Full stop shield. That's a decent shield. Not great. I forget if full stop or all stop was better, but I'm gonna go grab it and check it out. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go do the thing. Oh, we're locked open. Okay, great. Well, we need to go fix that. Add Grim Hex. Maybe after another mission, though. Alright, 1 second. What is that? It's a cannon. Alright. Double 5 size 5, okay. So that might be worth it. Alright, let's get inside the ship. Where? There we go. This should be the, it's the cargo ramp, right? This cargo hatch? Okay, I was correct. Aha. There's our full stop. Come on. It says detaching, but that looks like a lie. Aha. Uh-oh. Are we actually going to be able to do this? Nope. Not with that anyway. Not with the Maelstrom. Maelstrom? Full stop, we can do it. That's a size 2. That's fine. We have so many freaking ship components. I am glad that they fixed the issues for cargo. I was worried about that for a while. So if y'all remember when this patch first came out, they were having issues with stuff locking properly to the cargo grids. So hey, props to CIG for fixing stuff. It's gotten a lot better. Like, I haven't had any real issues.
Radar contact. Check fire. Shields damaged.
Alright, now... Alright, time to hit these up. Yeah, we'll do this first for cargo and junk. Okay, luxury liner. We have Excelsior dump drive, Durango power plant. I think that's supposed to be pretty good. A stronghold shield. There's 2 of them. Okay. What about cargo? Scrap, iron, tungsten, little Altrusia toxin. I think it's probably worth it. Might as well just grab it if we're grabbing everything else. And this is the bottom side, right? That should be the cargo bay. Yep. Okay. Well, it should be. Frick. We'll go check this out. Do a little bit of exploring around this downed ship. And also, while we're at it, we're going to check and see if we can spin up an extreme risk contract or another very high value contract. I am totally on the wrong section. Bounty hunter. And no cigar. Alright, fine. Be that way. What kind of a M7A cannon? Size 5. I don't think I actually want that. Oh, there it is. Alright, so this isn't the cargo bay, I guess. Oh. Never mind. It is. We don't really need any of that. Let's try and find out where the parts are, because I'd love to go ahead and grab the shields and power plants, since that's the bulk of what we really deal with. Okay, nice quarters, but clearly not engineering. Run down, run down. I used to find all kinds of Quantanium over here, but dude, Quantanium has been hard to come by. Like, man, if you find Quantanium nowadays, you gotta protect that with your life. Flight crew quarters. Got it. We can't open these doors from the look of things. Alright, parts. Ship components must be on another deck. Alright, lavatories, we don't need that. That's for the crew. Bridge. Right, we don't really need that, do we? We need... Where's engineering? Hopefully this is... No, that's the bar. This is suit / armor, weapons / armory. Okay, we don't need that at all. Let's follow this back down. Yeah, none of this interests me. What's that? Oh, here we go. Modules. That's what we're looking for. Do we have to hard kill the ship to get them out? Didn't think we did. I guess we do. This is obviously a well, looks like a elevator, but I don't see the elevator controls. So I guess we're gonna find our way out a different way. Yeah, I've never actually been aboard one of these ships before. So this is interesting. I need to go down. Hug Barum, hey dude. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Hope your night's going alright, buddy. Right. Let me try to open this all up. Right now, medical supplies and Altrusia toxin are almost worth the same amount. So I may as well get these out. And we are going to go ahead and hard kill the ship. and see if we can get any components off it afterwards. Yeah, I'm not totally I couldn't get the ship component areas open, which is unfortunate. But we'll crack that open after we crack this ship. So 1 second here.
Radar contact.
There we go. Mission freaking accomplished. Let's go ahead and see if we can grab those shields and power plant. You know, the essentials. Plenty of missiles up there. Oh, let's see. You know, maybe engineering was towards the front of the ship and I got turned around. Yeah, this is all just storage. Okay. Alright, so no salvageable ship components after a hard death in the aft of the ship. Let's go check the fore of the ship. We'll see if that yields any better results. Hopefully it does. Not certain that it will. Nope, nada. Hug, you said you're on X? Okay, I feel like a lot of people are. I don't really hang out over there. I mean, I have an X profile, but like, I don't really ever use it. Alright, let's see what components this one has aboard. Anything useful? No particular cargo, but a turbo drive power plant and a secure shield. Interesting. All right, well, let's go check that out. Let's see if we can grab the secure shields. It sounds like it might be stealth, which I'm not super thrilled about because I don't really bother with stealth stuff.
Thanks for the assist. Hopefully you're up to speed with the mission specifics, but just in case you skimmed, Frontier fighters stole a fully armed Polaris while in transit to the Invictus ceremony. Not sure what they got planned for it, whether it's some future op or just to terrorize Stanton. Bottom line, we can't let them get away with that ship. Navy's cleared us to take it out, so that's what we're gonna do. This thing's heavy, armed, and dangerous. So I'd recommend bringing friends, breaking out the big ships, or both. Let's go hunting.
Alright, so this I am interested in. I want this, but I can't get it out of here. Frick, that sucks. The shields I can get out, though. Oh, this is a military grade one, it looks like. Yeah, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's a military style, so it's not gonna be. All right. So turbo drive. Turbo drive sounds good. All right. Secure shield. Military grade of some kind. Not sure what grade it is, other than military. I wish these would freaking fit out, dude. Gosh dang it. I guess I'll have to hard kill this and then come back for the power plant. Where was my ship again? Oh, there we go. So I keep losing track of my ship and freaking... Oh my god! Where is it? There it is. Let's blow this thing and try to find that power plant. Hopefully we do. You got this. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. We'll see if we can successfully loot that power plant without just losing it to the void.
Check fire. Shields damaged.
Can I see where it went? It may be stuck up there in the front part of the ship. Oh, I can't tell. All right, this is gonna be a fun little search. Well, let's go looking, because I have not seen that type of power plant before, at least not by that name. So I wanna know if I got something special there. Know what I mean? Now, it may have just gone hurtling off into space. I accept that as a possibility. But hopefully not. Hopefully not. Oh. Size 5 missiles. Okay. Some pretty big freaking missiles. Permafrost size 2. Okay, so this is the area where that bad boy was. I probably should have left it in position. Kind of looking around for a box, but there's so much stuff out in space that it's hard to tell sometimes what's what. Oh, these are missiles, huh? Okay. Neat. Right, there's the fore end of that ship. So if anything, this rogue component will be floating around out here, or potentially stuck up in here in the fore of the ship. We may have just lost ourselves a component. We lost ourselves a component. Dadgummit. Yep, bummer. Okay, back up we go. I'll spend a little bit of time here looking. Just to be sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing any like square box shapes. Of course, it's kind of hard to distinguish this stuff when you're out here among the asteroid field. Alright, next time I'm going to leave it in. Why did I hard death? Because I wasn't able to get the power plant out. I could get the shields out of the door, but I could not fit the power plant out of the door, so I tried to hard death it in order to release the power plant. Again, I should have left the power plant in its place, locked in, but c'est la vie. Alright. Next mission. Where are we at? Contracts, offers, bounties. We have a little bit that's worthwhile. This is a location on Yella. Fish head, I salute you, sir. And yeah, Origami, I was just a little bit late getting on. I apologize for that. Wish I hadn't been so doggone late. But it is what it is. There were a couple of important family things I was taking care of. So. It's one of those matter of priority kind of situations. Yeah. My Connie is colorful. Yes, thank you. The guys that I was playing with just now did a very custom paint job for me. And perhaps I shouldn't play with these guys because they might paint it even further, but you know, we'll see what happens. Oh boy. There's my target. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, target is that a C2? Question mark. I want to try and lure it out into orbit if I can. What are the escorts? Oh, Hercules. Gladius, I think. Hope that Hercules sees me. Alright, let's see if they aggro, huh? Yes, this is a VHRT. VHRTs and ERTs. So extreme risk targets, as well as the very high risk targets. So they are not as lucrative as they used to be, because drugs and valuable commodities seem to very rarely spawn with these anymore. The cargo is now nerfed. Yeah, it is. I mean, I think it's still worth it because if you find a bunch of medical supplies or something, then you can still sell those for a few thousand per SEU. Well, that guy's looking at me. He's just staring at me menacingly. And these guys, okay, they are in defensive postures. They're not advancing. They're all going to stay near the ground, so I have to go get them. Vaughn yeah. Vaughn right now is not worth the crime stat whatsoever. Like, high risk, low reward. So Vaughn's not worth it. To be honest, these are barely worth it, but I mean they're still kind of up there. Come on. Boop, 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 boop.
Target acquired. Shields damaged. Target acquired. Radar contact. Target acquired. Target acquired.
Did he shoot my missiles down?
Target acquired.
Interesting.
Radar contact.
Some of these AI pilots feel like they're a bit more dynamic now than they used to be. Kind of a come and get me attitude. Instead of following me into space like they used to. I used to be able to aggro them and have them follow me out so I could loot them more easily.
Shields damaged. Radar contact.
You said they certainly adjusted them? Yeah, they did. Said whole sea runs are the best now? Got you. Well, I guess I need to go ahead and get down closer to the surface with these guys. Alright, let's go play.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Alright, now let's get the moneymakers. Where are we at? Hello. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior attrition? Huh. Clearly not.
Enemy down.
Oh, please don't be too hard of a kill.
Radar contact.
I kind of wish I could like tractor them and lessen the damage because that, yep. Now I see stuff down there, I think. Yes, I do. Plenty of stuff. Altrusia toxin. Yeah, okay, that's worth it. That's worth it. Alright. Now this guy. No, not him. Him. if he could land close to me, that would be super cool. It's going to be another hard death. It is close. It is blessedly close. Alright, so that is... approximately... It's going to bear about 6-0. Hard death 6-0 from my location. Okay. I'm just going to take what I can really sell easily. That's going to be like medical supplies and stuff. Which I think there's some down there. So stand by. Oh, yep. Medical supplies are a few thousand per SCU. So, yay. This is a joyous occasion. Yeah, medical supplies are kind of now the new drugs. Can I say drugs on YouTube? You know what? I don't care. It's all good. Wait. Do I have something back there that's blocking this? One sec. I must. Said you're 60 soon? Okay. Well, congratulations on making it to level 59. When's looking at doing anything big for the big 6-0 for your birthday? That's a celebration of life, man. It's still a good accomplishment to live that long. So props to you. What is your advice on, if you have any, on longevity? Well, if you have any advice, what advice would you give to us on how to live a longer life and a healthier life? That's right, it's happening. Yes, sir. Gamer level 60 achieved. Epic win. Fishhead, you say eat well? Alright. That's a good one. Good dog. Now, where was this other one? That's all the way back there. Is that the, Oh, frick. Alright, so one of those ships glitched into the ground. Sorry, I need to get away from those turrets real quick. Okay, we have plenty of stuff here. Medical supplies, Altrusia toxin, titanium. What's over there? Corundum, copper, corundum. Okay, nothing valuable there. Said, mostly just don't let the small things turn into big ones. You know what? That is good advice. I think. You had 7 surgeries this year for a small thing that got away from you. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Hopefully it's under control now. Sorry to hear you had the issue in the first place. But I understand that those issues are natural once you do get older. I paid just enough attention to my grandparents to kind of understand it a little bit. Just objectively understand it. Placeholder. Hercules fin. There was stuff under me, I thought. There's medical supplies, okay. Okay. That's worth a few thousand per SCU. Oh, you know what? I can't actually, Right, 'cause... One sec. Okay. Yeah, we have to leave that, I think. Unfortunately. I didn't... Did I land it? Did I... Oh, I almost did. Frick. One sec. Can I land it? Not that time. Nope. Nope, not gonna happen. Alright, we're getting back to Grimhex. Selling this stuff off. But first, are there any ERT contracts? Let's see, Bounty Hunter 1, okay. Oh, ho, yes. We are on the extreme risk contract. That is asteroid surrounding Yella for extreme risk. Excellent. We're going to go repair the ship first. This is Cave on Daymar. Yeah, we'll accept that for later. But right, we need to go to Grimhex. Very Grimhex. The grimmest hex. Alright. Time to sell stuff, make profits, store ship components and all that. And, yeah, hopefully keep good ship components around through the updates. Fingers crossed on that, because I know how that goes sometimes. We have requested landing, and here we go. But yeah, they really did nerf the heck out of the loot. I guess people were making too many credits off of the Vaughn missions and off of bounty hunting.
Landing gear deployed.
So we're gonna land. We're going to repair and refuel.
Complete.
Happening now. And now we're going to offload all of our stuff. Then, once the repairs are done, we're going to store the ship to make sure that functionality is brought back to the hangar, because you have to store it after repairs to make the hangar functional after it's been blasted open. As I'm sure you guys know, y'all that are veterans of Star Citizen, veterans of the United Earth Empire. Just gonna push that kind of towards the back of the freight elevator. And we'll put those on top before stacking other ship components on. Alright, we gotta lift slightly up and then out. Yep, that's right, because there's a lip on the cargo grid that helps hold them into place. I keep forgetting that. My bad, dudes. So 32 SCUs of medical supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. This is what I think it's $2.5 grand per SCU of medical supplies right now in Grim Hex, so it is worth it to grab medical supplies. While Trucia toxin is barely more, it's like just under $4 grand per SCU. Now these Secure Shield, I wonder what grade these are. We are gonna find out here in a bit. Uh-oh, is it stuck? I need to get this off first, don't I? Deadbolt cannon. Should have grabbed the one off the other ship as well so I could have multiples. Yoshi Art, hey dude, welcome to the chat, sir. Glad to have you. Hopefully things are going alright for you this fine evening, and thanks for your support on the channel. Just playing Star Citizen, that's all that I really do. I don't do a whole lot of video editing anymore. I haven't really made the time lately, and I need to. So, for those of y'all that like videos that are actually edited, I apologize. I kind of only do this kind of stuff, the live streaming deal these days. What I need to do is I need to break out my laptop when I find a lull at the job site. between patrols. All right. We have everything on the cargo grid. I need to get another one of those. All right, let's go ahead and store the Constellation.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Store.
Your vehicle has been moved ways visited.
And that ought to fix the cargo bay. Now let's go ahead and put these bad boys to storage. Let's go ahead and put that away, take the helmet off, and grab something to drink. We did pick these up. It's this random bottle I found on the ground. I bet it's good for me. Glug glug. Let's see what we can sell all that stuff for. Come on, come on. What are we looking at? Probably about 150 grand, if I had to guess. Let's go to Grim Hex. We've stored the stuff. Alright, 16 SCUs of Altrusia Toxin, 4K flat per SCU. Okay, 64 grand. Plus the medical supplies, 62 grand. Okay, so about 120 grand. I was close on the estimate. Alright, so TLDR, they have slowed down the credit earning process a little bit. And I think that's actually going to be good heading into 1.0 for the game release. Credit earning either needs to be more of a grind or ships need to cost more. Like way more. So anyway, it needs to be harder to buy ships in game, I think. It makes the reward that much better. Because if everybody's flying a great ship, nobody's flying a great ship.
Your vehicle has been
Pulling the Taurus out, and we're heading to our next mission. Might grab a decaf coffee here in a bit, gents. At this point, that coffee is an acquired taste for me. I just like the taste of coffee, so. Alright, cargo bay has been fixed. Good. Extreme risk time. Medium reward time. Let me make sure I'm navigating to the proper target. 1 second. That has to be it, right? Let's try and travel to the planet and then travel, because I don't want to free fly or float all the way there.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Let's try this again. So navigation is still slightly bugged. Oh, that's annoying. Galib Hassan. We're hunting Hassan. Feels good, I guess.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Alright, let's see. Alt C. That should make us uncoupled. Yeah, we are uncoupled now, so we're just gonna free float there. We are getting close. We are getting blessedly close. In the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and stand up and take that multi-tool off. I keep forgetting to do that. So while we're not in quantum and probably not gonna bug out. Multi-tool. Multi-tool. Fuck. Alright, 1 sec. There it is. Alright, now my now my navigation HUD is back online. Wait a second. We dropped to 0, so it was coupled, not on. Coupled was on, it just reset when I sat back down. Okay, got it. Alright, gents. We're cruising. Easy peasy. Let's make sure that we are actually spun up for that Polaris contract as well, since everybody seems to be doing that. I think I'll go and support them here in a bit. Ghalib Hassan. All right. closing in slowly. Just realized that we're out of decaf coffee, so I have some hot water boiling. I think I'll make some hot cocoa and have a sip of that while we stream here in a bit. But first, we'll knock out this target. If I see any cargo type ships adrift, then I may end up stopping to check them out to see if there's any loose cargo. Because as they say, gear adrift is a gift. Well, I guess not everybody says that, but Marine Corps, finders keepers. Go ahead and say Alt C. Hold up. Coupled mode is engaged. We are in coupled mode. Alright, so I dropped into manual. Tons of mining opportunities around here if you're going to mine asteroids. I do wonder what kind of stuff for mining spawns in the asteroid belts. We go ahead and drift to a slow, because we are close. We are very close. Okay, that is interesting. What is that ship? Bro, where's my target indicator? Alright, this was the right area. Frick, dude. Is the mission glitched? Mission may be glitched. I might as well go ahead and try to loot this in the meantime. Alright, let's scan it and see what it has. Crusader, Starfighter, Inferno, Heavy Fighter. What parts? Arctic Cooler, Maelstrom, and full stop shields. Okay. That might be worth it. Oh, we do have our target indicator. One sec. I'm being a little bit silly right now, I think. It says 10 clicks out. Bro, if I get rammed again, I'm going to be super pissed. Is there a place here where I can actually... grab the components? I don't think so. I don't think there is. You said I really got it? What you mean? Let's go ahead and blast this. And now we'll see if we can scavenge components off of it. I doubt that we'll be able to, but let's try anyway. Can we get ship components? I doubt it. Oh, I can pull it to us. Nice. Oh, don't touch my ship. Alright, can we grab anything now? No, I don't think we can, unfortunately. Okay, nope. This game is fun. Yeah, man, I like it. It's super immersive. Like, it has a lot of bugs, which can be annoying, but I do think it's quite a bit of fun. There's a lot to it. A lot of different stuff you could do. You could mine all day if you wanted to. You could run cargo missions. Oh, you could do like salvage and repair, that kind of stuff. Yeah, all kinds of stuff you could do in this game. It's not complete yet, but I mean they are constantly working to improve. All right, now I just lost that nav indicator, so that's another bug, as you've undoubtedly realized, gentlemen. So our target should be around here, somewhere here within about 8 more kilometers of our current location. So hopefully we start seeing indicators. But this mission is definitely bugged right now, unfortunately. We're going to head down towards these unknowns and scan them just in case. Well, we have several unknowns here. Debris, okay. Don't care about the debris so much. Yeah, we may have to cancel this mission and hit another one, since this is it is messed up, unfortunately. You said right, improve it and also solve the bug problem. Yeah, I mean they're constantly having bugs pop up. It's a very buggy game, but to their credit, it's also not technically a full released game. So it says last known location is right there. So interesting. And as soon as we get within about 10 clicks, the nav beacon disappears, unfortunately. So I'm going to get as close as I can to that beacon, which I think was basically around the tip of this asteroid. And if we can't actually scan any ships, then we're going to go ahead and abandon this mission and move on to a different one. As much as I hate abandoning missions, I hate wasting time even more. So, yeah. And right now this mission is a waste of time. Alright, no ships in sight. We're abandoning this mission. Alright, extreme risk. Accept that one. We're going to go for the very high risk one on the Daymar Cave area. Track that and go there. Alright, gents, I'm gonna navigate in quantum here, and I'm gonna go make that hot cocoa real quick, and I will be right back. Hup.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, dudes, I have returned. Hot chocolate acquired. Okay. We are 39 kilometers away from glory. And possibly money. But that remains to be seen. Hopefully they aggro and follow me into orbit. I see ships in orbit outside of the atmosphere. Hallelujah. What do the escorts look like? Alright, we have Hercules for the escort. One of those useless things, an I-600. Okay. Oh-ho! Looks like he's coming after me.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah, he's coming in hot, dude. Look at that.
Shields damaged.
I mean, this is one I can win an all-out as a straight-up fight. So, oh. Oh, I may have hit him too much. Oh, I hard deathed him. Frick. Altrucia toxin. Oh, it's only one SCU, I think. That, my friends, is unfortunate. Actually, it may be a 4 SCU box of Altrucia toxin. Oh, there is more stuff here. Not that it's worth a whole lot. I mean, there's scrap. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Altrucia toxin. One sec. Let's open that cargo bay and hop out real quick. One sec. And I gotta be more careful about shooting at these dudes. No, it being a harder death, I could search the ship for components potentially. Yeah, I could. Look at this. Alright, one sec. Can we open this up? Yeah, we can. Alright, rock on. Gosh dang it, man. There must have been more Altrucia toxin and medical supplies previously before I blew this thing up. Sucks. Take a look for ship components. I don't know that I'll find any in here, but I think it's worth a look. I'm not seeing anything except the cargo bay, unfortunately. Maybe back this way. I'd think that stuff would be up here instead. Oh. Oh, cool. They had a super awesome bedspread. That's nice. That was the captain's quarters, I guess. Seems like this is the crew quarters. Oh, no. Crew had the same bedspreads. That's neat. Engineering should have been down here somewhere, I think. But yeah, nothing. Shame. Alright, let's go after the cargo hauler, that Hercules. Hopefully we don't hard kill it like we did to this one. First things first, we're going to go ahead and organize these. Alright, in an effort to bypass having to climb the stupid freaking ladders in this game, we're just gonna do that. Alright, time to go after the escort ships. Now, I believe this was just a VHRT. Let's see if we can get these guys to aggro. Yep, this one is aggroing on us. How about the other one? Not yet. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh boy, it's coming on fast, dude. If I can knock out their cockpit, that'd be pretty cool. Oh, ah, there we go. Spoke it into existence, my friends. Alright. Are you just going to stay still and take it over there, or... Oh, yep. It seems to be the case. Alright, let's go ahead and loot. I don't believe we're actually anywhere close to the atmosphere, so we should be good to freely pop out of the hatch if we need to. Just to scan real quick. What all is in here? What all did we get? Alright, Hercules Starlifter. Yep. Alright. A lot of iron and titanium. 42 SUs of medical supplies. And 1 SU of Altrusia toxin. Okay. We're going to grab the medical supplies and call that a day. Alright, time to offload the loot. We never did put this back down, so let's go ahead and open that up. Yeah, obviously I'll still take the 1 SCU of Altrusia toxin. Okay, we can freely, yeah. Can freely float about. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all the stuff, get it out of the way. This stuff doesn't really sell for much. What's it? 32 times 2.5. That's like close to 70 grand. I may put a box of scrap over here, just in case we can't sell anything else, right? There's our medical supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. Alright, here we go. Nothing else, right? Nope, nothing else that we can fit in there. Okay. So no pressure to happen. Hey man, thank you. I appreciate that. I will try to have a good game. Let's go loot the other one, if it's worth it. Doop doop doop, sitting down in the captain's chair. Doop doop doop. Blowing ships out of the sky like we just don't care. How can I scan it before we can it? Cargo, scrap, copper, quartz, chromo, tungsten. A little bit of electricity. Nope, not enough to be worth it. Shield is a stronghold. Stronghold shields, okay. Durango power plant, interesting. Never heard of it before. Let's try and hard kill it to potentially get at their parts more easily. Oh, the Altrusia toxin is kind of free floating. I might just take that. Alright, one sec. Now we still have an extreme risk target to do after this. Let's go see if we can find any good ship components to use on our other ships. Not in here, huh? Okay. Nope. Alright, so to the other side we go. Okay, waste of time. Oh, not a total waste of time. Behold, Altrusia toxin. It is time for extreme risk. Alright, let's go get wrecked. Hopefully none of our loot disappears through the core of the planet. Crust of the planet, whatever. Oh, that's a good hot chocolate. Hey, Ollie, what's up, boy? Did I touch your tail? I'm sorry. My dog's trying to sleep and I touched his tail by accident. Oh boy. Okay, we're already on it. There's one target. He is extraorbital, which is pretty cool. Two targets. Okay. Alright. Oh. It's one of those. Well, okay. 13 clicks away. Alright, there's one that may bear some... Oh, okay, we have two that might bear some cargo. Let's see if we can aggro these dudes. Well, they're looking at us anyway. Are they getting closer or... Yeah, they're coming closer. How about that one? Yes, he is. Are they close to the surface? Yeah, they are. They're close to surface. Okay. Yeah, they're all staying in a defensive posture. That's annoying. All right. Oh, it's 3-on-1, 3-on-1. I need to take this guy out fast, or I'm gonna get buggered. Well, I am trespassing, so the turrets are about to open up on me. Alright. We have left pirate property, so that's good.
Shields damaged.
Oh, he's 3 clicks out now. 1 sec. We gotta get back in there and finish him off. Come on, man. My targeting pips are off. It's not accurate. There we go. In for a penny, in for a pounding, I guess. Yeah, those ballistic turrets are messing me up pretty bad here.
Radar contact. Shields damaged. Shields damaged. Shield is down.
Yeah, we need to let those shields recharge for a second. I was pretty reckless there. Come on, give me missile lock. It's not gonna give it to me, is it? No, it's not. Frick. Oh, there it is.
Shields damaged.
I'm pretty close to the ground, so I gotta be way more careful. I wonder how much, if any, cargo these guys have.
Shields damaged.
Bray, these freaking pips are useless. One sec.
Enemy down. Shield is down. Shields damaged.
Oh. Okay, we had a splashdown there. That's interesting. Yeah, so we got some cargo that's down there. Okay. This enemy appears to be a Carrack.
Shields damaged.
Come on, come on.
Enemy down.
I can win this battle of attrition. Okay, good. There we go. There. Wow, he landed nicely. That was an easy landing. Let's see what all this guy has on him. At least prior to the crash. Please don't crash too hard. He came from a bit higher up than the other guy, though. Oh, no, no, he's okay. He's okay for now. A lot of scrap. 8 SUs of Altrusia toxin. I think that's worth it. I mean, like, barely, but it's worth it. Alright, let's go try and find the Altrusia toxin and the medical supplies. Oh, there it is. It's like a freaking easy button, dude. I guess I don't care about medical supplies as much, but it would be nice to have them. Yeah, we have space for them. There's... okay. So this is about 2.5k credits. There should be a larger thing of medical supplies somewhere over here. I guess I don't care about it all that much. Alright, let's go. To the other ships. You know, actually, hold up. If I blast this and the medical supplies survive, then it was meant to be, and I'll grab the medical supplies.
Radar contact.
Are there medical supplies available? Does not look like it. Nope. Cool. Alright, now for that. Not that ship. That ship. Oh, wait a second. This is one of our downed ships over here. There's medical supplies here, too. Oh, it may be in good enough numbers as well. Wait, there's something shooting at me, I think. That is disconcerting. Oh, I'm getting hit. Yeah, I'm taking hits, but it's not alerting me to it. All right, that must be from the base.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Okay, let's see what kind of components we had on this ship. No, no, back down. I don't need the table right now. It is not time for eating. It is time for hot cocoa. Oh no, I can't even get in here, can I? One sec. Dadgummit! Alright, there is stuff in here, right? Okay, I can't actually get in this way. Maybe I can use my ship to turn this over. And while I'm not totally sure about that. Oh. This might work. Maybe. If I'm lucky. Okay, here. There we are. Alright, step by step we're going to get this. There's a docking hatch that I can use. Alright. Keep clear when door is operational. Is this a, 1 second. Huh. Oh, there's a... No! No! Man, the low gravity got me. 1 second. I can always get back in there. There's also a back hatch that I may be able to get into, but we'll see. So that one I can't seem to shoot open. Let's try and... Aha! There we go. Now the real question here is, can I actually get out? Oh, no. Okay, one sec. There is something in there, though. There is something in there. And I know that I can get to it now. Wait, can I open this? Oh, this is a torpedo launch bay, isn't it? Okay. Alright, yeah, I can see some ship components here. Cross field. What else is in there? I need to not jump. 1 second. No, no, no! Damn it. Also, where'd that crossfire thing go? Oh, it must have glitched through the planet's surface. How about I try to go through the back of the ship somewhere? 1 sec. Now, can I do that, or... Actually, I don't think I can, based on how this looks. I mean, I might be able to here. Okay, let's take... No, no, no! Damn it, dude. Alright, we're going to try and flip the ship with our own ship. Just very carefully. Well, also, what is this? That's a plant. Okay. Okay, it just like deleted it. Dadgummit, dude. That's annoying. What a shame. Some unknown stuff over here. Turrets over there. Okay, this is the medical supplies area. 1 sec. You know, that's probably not worth it, is it? Nope.
Shields damaged.
We're getting out of here. Humble, hey, what's up, dude? Good to see you again, buddy. I'm not doing too much, just Closing my cargo bay, or not. Let's go to these contracts real quick. What do we have? Accepted. There's another extreme risk one. There's a high risk one. Very high risk in the asteroids. That's good. The extreme risk is also in the asteroids. So we're going to follow the high risk one. Gonna buy a Super Hornet Mark 1. Ooh, nice, dude. Is that as good as the executive hangar version? I forget what the weapons loadout is. Regardless, dude, the Hornets freaking kick butt. They are some mean fighter craft, regardless of the type. Plus, in general, it's really more about the pilot than it is about the craft, for the most part. Did you fly your ghost? Hey, fair enough, dude. Yeah, man. A Hornet class of fighters is definitely worth it, in my unprofessional opinion. How much do they run? Like 12 mil? Alright, so we're gonna hit this target. Lotto Klaus, a very high risk target. 5 mil. Oh, that's it? 5 mil? That's a steal. Hey, once the full game drops and we have all of our stuff wiped, I think that may be something that I'll go for. Seems like a good ship to run bounties in. 6 size 3 guns. Okay, so the only difference then is that the executive hangar Hornet, oh my gosh, has 2 size 4 guns and 4 size 3s. What was our target actually here? Target, it's a Carrack. Alright. Carrack. Got a couple of a freelancer and that thing. And whatever that is. Let's go ahead and go after the Carrack. Actually, no. No. We're going to go after the freelancer. Oh, there's another one. What is that thing? Cutlass. That'll be easy enough to take out at first. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's the what's that, I-400 or something? That's a mean little freelancer, huh?
Enemy down.
Alright, target time. Maybe not. Target's not actually aggroed yet. Wait a sec, is that a Hercules over there? I can't tell. It might be. Actually, I think it is. By Jove. Yeah, that's the one with the heat seeker and stuff. Okay, got you, got you. Oh, this is a bomber. Okay. So it has been cleaned out, including of the bombs, of course. Okay.
Shields damaged.
And there's my target. Hello. Oh, please don't hit anymore. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see if they have anything valuable on them. A lot of scrap. Okay. 44 medical supplies. 9 Altrusia toxin. Okay. Yeah, that's probably worth it. What is that thing? Yeah, we'll check it out later. I wish this could illuminate the stuff inside of the ship. That's all scrap. Well, we'll get this sorted out. Okay, cargo bay is open. And we're going to go ahead and hippity hoppity get into it. But why is it like this? Why is it like this? You know, I don't need that stuff anyway, though, so... Come on. Bro, this cargo is being stupid. The Carrack can go fuck itself. Alright. want you to attach to the damn cargo grid. Fuck. Alright, one sec. Sorry, dudes. I'm getting frustrated by this. Cargo and Daisy is still really... Sorry, not Daisy. Derp. Oh my god. Cargo in Daisy in space. Cargo in Star Citizen is still fucked up a little bit. At least with the Carrack. Bros, I am tempted to just detonate the ship. And, see what's left over. Yeah, I'm trying the other door. Now, the issue is that, like, stuff won't, like, detach cleanly from the grids. That's my big issue with it right now. This is not clean. Fuck, dude. Okay, there's some medical supplies. Yeah, see, the... Alright, that was fairly clean. There we... No? No? Almost. Alright, there we go. Alright, we want these medical supplies because these are actually of decent value. Come on. Bro, it is right there. That is so frustrating. There we go. Also, thank you, Muddy. It was 100% on the other side. And the arrest of the Altrusia toxin, which is what we wanted. Okay, everything else can go F itself. Alright. Let's make sure this is visible for me. There we are. All right. Back in we go. And this should be about the last of it. Okay, it's all locked to grid. We can go check out some of these other ships in the area. Jefferson, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good night, buddy. Muddy, you said you built all your ships, got a Polaris, then broke it. Smelt the Polaris, got a ATAC. Okay, cool. So how are the tactical and the Asgard working out for you?
Radar contact.
Let's go check this ship out. Is Vaughn still nerfed? Yes. Yes, Vaughn is still very much nerfed. So are the bounty missions as far as loot goes. But you know what? I mean, medical supplies still pay the bills, right? So, ooh. What kind of weapons does this one have? Oh, it's just CF. No, these are cannons. Bitches love cannons. But I do not. Is that an auto turret? What the heck is that, dude? Alright, that's some kind of a ballistic repeater. It is time to go back to Grim Hex and drop this stuff off, get repairs. Oh, once again.
Shields on. Drive is now on. Drive is now off.
A heat seeker turret. Oh, okay. So it's basically an auto turret, like an AI controlled turret.
Shields on. Radar contact. Landing gear deployed.
You said if I shoot the cargo bay, it stays open. $932 SU and 316 SU containers in the Connie. What's your issue? Oh, really? Oh, okay. See, I was concerned about issues with actually damaging the ship or losing the cargo during quantum travel.
Landing complete.
Let's go ahead and repair this. BT dubs. And then we'll go make our sales inside of Grim Hex afterwards. Toast, your record is... Oh, that's a lot of freaking... Bro, that is a lot of weevil eggs and toast, buddy. Said a couple weeks ago. So is that before the update? Because the update nerfed the hell out of these missions. At least for me. Like, I've had no luck getting loot. And from what I've been hearing, everybody else is in the same box. Two SUs of medical supplies. Yeah, baby. Feels good, but I'm gonna get everything else offloaded first. It was 4.1. Okay, got you. And yeah, pays the bill. Yeah, that I feel like paying the bills is accurate. Huge load of scrap a couple days ago. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's, you know, a couple grand per SCU, so it's still pretty decent if you get a bunch of it, which, I mean, there tends to be a bunch of scrap. Medical supplies. Supplies, motherfucker. We're almost done. Almost there. Just a few more random items to go and we'll be good. We will store the ship to repair the cargo grid. Go and sell our goods. And then we'll get back out and do more bounty contracts. Now, bounty hunting in itself, when you get the higher levels, does pay the bills as well on its own. But it is nice to have that extra little kick, you know, from the cargo you can take away from them. After all, they're not going to need it anymore. To get what the ships have on them. Yeah, that's why I would usually do these, actually. It used to be lucrative just to do the bounty, get a little bit of pocket change. But the real goal was to get the the Quantanium and the Altrusia toxin. All that extra stuff off of the cargo grids from the bad guys. But now it's not really really worth it as much. I mean, it's still worth it, but not on the same level.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrievals. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Now I'm going to take a look real quick here and see how good the power plants and size 2 shield generators that I pulled off this previous craft are, since that Connie is down there right now. So pardon me for just a second here. Systems power plants. Alright, Daybreak is not great. Lux Core is really good. Coolers, we got kind of a cruddy one. Right, these are good. Shield generators. Let's see, we got the Narcon. Okay, I thought we got more size 2 stuff before. Oh, this is for size 3. Dirt. Okay, my bad. My bad. How about the Sulin? Systems power plant. Let's see, Dynaflux. Dynaflux is actually really good. Okay. Cascade is also good. They're both size 1 and grade 2. Lumicore obviously is the favorite here. Vulcan Quantum Drive, grade 4. Grade 2, okay. Shield Generator. Size 1, grade 1. This is 7SA. Alright. Okay. So, what glitch are you talking about with the caterpillar, man? A glitch to collect everything? Like from the caterpillar? I am intrigued. Not that I'm probably going to use it or anything, but I am intrigued. Let's see what we can get for all of our goods here. We have a decent amount of medical supplies and Altrucia toxin to sell. Hoping for at least 100 Gs. The freeze from the Vongwood. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I can't believe that's still a thing. You'd think that they would patch that. Yeah, I'm not going to fault you for using it. I've tried to use it myself just to check it out. But, I'm not planning on doing that no more. I want to play the game through, you know. Medical supplies. We have quite a few. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is at least 100k. Alright, so 203 Gs right there. Alright, 294 Gs. We are making our money this time around. Even without the, you know, the Quantanium and the Weevil eggs and all the stuff spawning in. Or maze. Yeah, they really freaking nerfed the hell out of loot on the high risk mission. So now it's like high risk, medium, or low reward. So still worth it, but it's definitely more of a grind to get credits.
system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
I'm going to run a couple more missions, and then I'm going to run gear from Grimhex to Orison. I'm going to consolidate all of my stuff at Orison. You will use it because you only have about 3 to 4 hours to play, so glitches are your best friend. Hey, fair enough, man. I understand time constraints, man. Now, luckily for me, I get to play for like, well, depending on how much my daughter sleeps, anywhere from 4 to like 10 hours at a time, just because of the nature of my work. That work hard, play hard schedule, working half a week and off half a week for just longer hours for the most part during the shift. But it levels out, so I like it a lot. I think the other guys like it too, so. And that's what really matters, is that the team's happy. Keep your dudes happy. Now, we had an extreme risk target to spin up, didn't we? Let's see. Hunter of Bounties! Yay! Alright, we have an extreme risk target in the asteroid surrounding Yella. So let's go and get riggedy wrecked. There it is. Is it not going to travel? Is it not going to do it? One sec. There it is. Alright, it's because I was still set to Grimhex for some reason. It didn't cancel out when I arrived. I should know better. It doesn't really do that a lot. But I do feel like navigation, when you arrive to your destination, it should halt the navigation and like turn it off. Kind of like how modern GPSs, once you've reached your destination, they go ahead and stop navigating. I feel like that's how navigation should be in game. Oh, that was fast. Oh, that's a Connie, so we need to take that out frickin' fast. Oh, heck yeah, he's dropping his shields. Boom. Yes.
Target acquired.
Oh.
Shields damaged.
Look at that glass cannon. I knocked his stuff off. Are any of them close? No, none of them are close. Alright, let's... Huh. Is that a hammerhead? Please don't be a hammerhead. Alright. Anyway, those guys are all far enough away that I feel comfortable right now. Let's See, 16 clicks, D clicks. Yeah, we're gonna go check out and see what's inside of this real fast, and hopefully we don't get our Connie rammed like has happened before. That has happened more than 3 or 4 times that I've just been rammed by large enemy craft that just bulldoze me like I'm nothing. So, you know, fair enough to them, I am nothing. So, I don't think there's anything up here that I can loot. Nope. It's gonna be in the other part of the ship. Let's go check it out. See if there's anything good. On the bright side, we do have that that little escape ship there, if need be. Not that it's going to do a whole lot, but it might get us back to Grim Hex if we need it to do so. Okay, no ship components here. Well, that is the opposite of cool. Alright, let's go ahead and go after the other enemy ships. Alright, let's do some piloting. Let's get that one single loner that's out there on its own first. So, 3 there, those are the escorts, and then that one, I don't know what it is, but we're gonna go and bamboozle it. On principle. Because it's red. And I don't want to risk it.
Target acquired.
Is it going to notice me and turn towards me? Is it an AI? The turrets are stopped now. They're looking toward. Yep, there it is.
Shields damaged.
Is that a... There's no way this was a player, right? Yeah, my shields are better. Let's see what components this guy had on him. This was Outlaws. Okay. Parts. Okay. Had a charger and a daybreak. What about the shield? Targa shield, huh? Yeah, this was definitely an AI ship. Alright. Those guys are all, yeah, they're 15, 16 clicks away, so I'm not too worried about them. Let's get in there and see if we can actually loot anything. Whoa, 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 whoa. Frick, frick, frick. We just got hit.
Radar contact.
Oh. Okay, AI. Got it. You know, let's hard kill the Connie real quick. I don't think it's a player ship because there's no cargo bay. Yeah, there's no cargo bay, but I'm not taking chances.
Enemy down.
Why is it ramped down already? A lot of copper. 13 SUs of Altrusia toxin. That's pretty decent. Let's go ahead and mess at that. What's cargo bay? Okay, cargo bay is open currently. Let's go ahead and wait a second. No, I'm good. I'm good right now. Maybe not for long, but I'm good for now. You know, I may take some of the scrap because it's better than nothing. So one sec here. Yep, 32 SCU box of scrap. One sec. Let's move this copper away. There we go. Neons are 7K per SU. If only we could find neon, right? Alright, that's about good. Yeah. Time to go after the Reclaimer and see if it has anything worthwhile. Probably not. I'm not going to count on it.
Radar contact.
There's one reclaimer, and then there should be another one over there somewhere. Not a reclaimer, but there was something else. I forget what it was. There were 3 ships, though, in the area. Or I thought there were. I leave room for error. Oh, there's something. What is that? It's like a small fighter craft of some type. What are you? Actually, no, I don't need that. Oh boy. These things have a habit of ramming me. Let's try and take that thing out real quick, if we can. What does he have aboard? Tons of scrap, plenty of quartz, medical supplies, Altrusia toxin. Yeah, I guess we'll take what we can get. It's almost not worth it to go all the way up into the frickin' cargo hold of the reclaimer, though. You said you're about to get in your caterpillar and get my leftovers? Okay, hey, feel free, man. Would you like me to start leaving the ships intact? Let's see. Here's another gripe that I have with this, too, is you have to use the stairs. Every time you get close to a stair, it forces you to use the stairs. Maybe it seems like a petty thing, but it matters to me. For ease of access and speed. Alright, Altrusia toxin and medical supplies. That's all we really need to grab. And then we shall be on our merry way. There we go. I was wondering if that was hiding something. What else is back there? Oh, ho, ho, okay, there is stuff. Alright, I think that'll about do. I'm gonna check the salvage hold real quick in the cargo. But we're about done. Oh, you're a joke? Okay. Sorry, I can't always tell what's a joke via text. I apologize, sir, for my lack of a funny bone. Oh. There may or may not be stuff in here that is useful to the cause. It appears not. Alright. We're exiting and heading back to Grimheck. '85 SCU, oh, nice, dude. That is a score. I think we can go do another mission after this. One more mission, and then we gotta move stuff to Orison. This stuff wasn't quite right before, was it? Okay, one sec. Yeah, we have room for one more attempt on a looting run. Maybe two, but we only have time for the one, I think. There's the airlock. All right, here we go. Did I not just enter the freaking seat? What the? Alright, there we go. That was weird.
Radar contact.
Pop goes the weasel. Alright. Oh, there's more medical supplies. 2 SCU. Eh. Not enough for me to care about. Now that thing, I don't think I can loot it. I think that's one of those Crusader Industries items. I'm pretty sure I can't. Oh, is that a... That's a Buccaneer, isn't it? Oh, are those the special attritions? They are. I think. One sec. We may take these and go back to Grim Hex. JS 300. I don't think there's any way for me to get the power plant out of there, is there? Let's see. Voidar écoute. Shield is the web. Revenant Gatling. Salvage repeater. Oh, bro, it has a bunch of different stuff on it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and mess with that real quick. You can get it out? Okay. I will have to figure out how to get the power plant out. One second. We're going to have fun doing that because that seems like a unique set of stuff on this particular Drake Buccaneer. And I am very interested in trying it out. So obviously these repeaters, we want these. Ardor 3s, huh? Those look like they're pretty valuable. Pretty deadly. Alright, regular Bulldog repeaters. I don't need those so much. Alright, let's go down here. No, I can't grab that open. Oh man, do I need to shoot this thing open? Obviously this is openable, so let's oh, maybe not. Might have get inside and open all. Okay, I may check that out. Open pilot canopy. There we go. Now, the Drake Buccaneer is actually a nice looking little fighter. Alright, so it says canopy open. Wait, enter ship. Oh, there we go. Where do I open all doors? Nope, nothing in here about opening all doors. That's unfortunate. Say, where's my ship? 1 second. I've lost my orientation to it. Ah. There it is. Well, the power wasn't even on though, so I don't think I would have been able to anyway, right? No, I didn't want to be back in this thing. Like, I like the look of this thing, honestly. Yeah, I don't really need this, do I? Sure. Said all size 3 guns on the Super Hornet. Okay, hey, that's still pretty good, man. I mean, it's 6 size 3 slots. Still super deadly. Nothing opening on this. Damn, dude. That's a bummer. Alright, nothing else. We're gonna do one more mission, potentially. On Sealand versus asteroids. We're gonna do asteroids. That seems like a safer bet. Okay, let's see if we can get any cargo that's actually worthwhile out of these criminals we're hunting. Oh, who dat? Can't tell. Oh, that's a fairly wimpy craft. That's not. Yeah, that Corsair is my biggest problem out of all of them. Yeah, these aren't really going to have much. I mean, the Corsair might have some decent stuff in it, but the rest of these guys probably aren't going to have jack squat. I assume that'll be the Corsair shooting at me. Yep, that assumption is proven correct. Alright, what did he have on him? Let's see, power plant Daybreak. Those are pretty decent. 5CA Akira. Okay, this force use a little bit of altruistic toxin, a little bit of medical supplies. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Let's grab it. Maybe try and grab the shield generator too if we can take it out. Now the shield generators should be here in the back, right? Whoa. Yep. But I still can't access them, which is weird. Yeah, I can't access that, but I should be able to access everything else, if I remember right. Oh, yep, here's the Sakura Sun, Daybreak. I think that's a grade 3, but I'm not sure. Oh, that's a good one. think that's all she wrote.
Radar contact.
Actually, what's here? One sec. I want to see you. Nah, not worth it. It's another one of those, and it is not worth it. So I'm just gonna go check that out. Maybe do some light looting, and then get back to Grim Hex to wrap up and get everything moved over to Orison, where it belongs. Because that is home base. So that is where I will consolidate gear for the next patch. Oh, what's this? It's an interesting looking. Are those attritions? Those are attritions. Yeah, what ship is this? Oh, that's the front part of a prospector. One second. What is this thing? It has a Luma core ×2. All right. A Trenta. Never heard of that. Let's try and get in this thing. See what it's all about. Actually, what even is this ship? A Mirai Guardian heavy fighter. Okay. Well, let's check it out. Lumicores are good power plants, so. If I can get it out of there, that would be cool. Attritions are always good. What are these, size 4s? Size 5s? Okay. There it is. Come on. Okay, don't need that. Let's see, what is this? Yeah, I'll be taking that for sure. More component to access. Open. Ooh. Yeah, no idea what the Trenta is. But I'm curious to find out. Is this size 2? Another Lumicore. Alright, so it runs 2 size 1 power plants, 1 size 2 shield generator, at least 2 size 5 weapons. Okay, that's pretty freaking good. Oh, and it has its own little suite. Nice. And a size 2 cooler. Alright. Nice. But where did the other components go? Bro, they were just here. Oh, there's one. There's... Where did the freaking shield generator go? Because I was interested in that because I've never seen that one before. Rip. Well, these are still good. But I wanted that shield generator because I've never heard of that one before. So ghosts just can't have nice things. Wait a second, this is the top side of the ship, isn't it? 1 second. I'm being silly here. There it is. I'm gonna move around a little bit and see if I can find out where that shield generator went. I have a bad habit of losing things out in the void of space. Well, losing track of things. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and put these on board while we still can. Trying to kind of scan for where that shield generator might have popped off to, but I feel like I may have accidentally moved the Guardian around from the inside by hitting it with this. And that might have sent the shield generator off into space somewhere, which I'm a little unhappy about. That's a bummer, dude. We're just going to look at it, look against the backdrop of the planet for a second, see if it pops up in my view. Yeah, but it does not look like it's going to, so we're going to go ahead and leave that alone. I'm always looking for a better shield generator. Okay, let's go ahead and close the door. Oh crap, there you go. That'll be better. I think that's okay. You know what, one more time, let's just make sure that it's not out here somewhere. Whoa, whoa, there. No, no. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, it disappeared from my visuals. Alright, so that has been an issue with components that I've experienced. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to just take this up with us. Trenta, huh? I wonder if that's any good. We will find out. Bonk. Alright, there we go. Should be good. Going back to Grimhex. Going to consolidate gear. Sell off the last of our cargo. And move our gear over to Orison. And then we're going to get out of here. So.
Is now on. Auto drive is now on. Shields on. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Okay. Let's go ahead and deploy that cargo bay again. And duck out of here. think I will just leave the loot on board the ship. I'll just make sure it's attached to the cargo grid before I go. Here's about 15, 16 grand. Oh no. Let's I should be able to leave all this stuff in here and it should be fine, right? So I'm just gonna go ahead and leave the ship on the pad, I think, with all this stuff aboard. Yep, locked to it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go ahead and put all this stuff below. Let's go ahead and put that away. Take off the helmet. I said take off the helmet. There we go. Take a sippy sip. And we're moving on. Now, based on last time, if the ship stays in the hangar, that stuff should stay on the ship in the same kind of position. Going for a quick sell off. Dave just logged out? Ah, rip. Well, hope you had a good playthrough, buddy. Also, welcome to the chat. It's good to have you. Selling that spare scrap. Okay, 50 grand. What region? I think I'm in US. 50 plus 30, so 80 grand. So 175 grand. Okay. Not terrible, not great. I mean, they nerfed the hell out of both the Vaughn missions and the bounty missions as far as loot goes. I've not seen any Quantanium. Said you played until your whole sea bugged out. Bugs! That's what makes this not a game. Sorry that happened to you, man. But I totally get kind of quitting for a little bit after that. 4 mil in an hour. What with hauling? Okay. Alright, so hauling is the meta right now. Got it. I don't really do hauling, but I might get into it. Mines and PT earlier. PT? What's PT? Sorry. So mining and hauling right now are the money makers. Hauling, senior missions. Okay. You know, I will have to look into that. What the heck? Okay, one sec. Gotta send this bad boy back down to go get stuff. QT, not PT. Oh, okay. Actually, hold up. So we have plenty of attrition 5s here. Okay. Okay. This is size 5, which means it can't be loaded here. Got it. Okay, so anything at size 5 I can't really do right there. Okay, taking the attritions, taking the Panthers, leaving the size 5s. Everything else we're just kind of going to stack on there and take back to Orison. Tall guy Dave. Okay. Or you can add me. I'm ghost_of_Terra. Either way you want to slice it, man. I'll have to log out, I guess, or go to the main menu before I add you. Let's see. This one has like my railguns and my P6 LR snipers, all that stuff. So. It's a little bit of a mess. Let's move those out. Move that out. Move that out. Okay, now let's pull the switcheroo here. These things cost so much freaking money. Alright. But that's because they are the best. Adding me now. Alright, man. Thanks. I will add up when I see the request. You know, let's pull this a little bit closer for doing this. That'll save some time, I think. I'm glad that I found these. These look pretty cool. Oh. Door 3s. There we go. Alright. We're pulling this closer there so we can load up faster. And save time, because here in a little bit I'm going to brew some coffee for my wife. And get her woken up because she has to go to her internship at the court. Also, dudes, I see a bunch of likes on the stream. I appreciate the support. I don't think I even asked for it, but you guys freaking rock. Look at y'all taking initiative. Anyway, thanks for helping out the channel, y'all. I appreciate that. Let's see. Alright, time to get out and load now that we're moved a bit closer. Alright, this stuff we're kind of gonna kind of stack it all in there. I don't think we're gonna be able to lock it all to the cargo grid. Oh yeah, definitely not. Okay, that's not interfering with that, is it? No, not so far. Can you put it further over here? I guess as long as it's not physically... I just don't want these guns to get messed up, you know what I mean? So... Whee! Secure shield, come to me! I'll have to take note of all the different items that I actually have. Why doesn't the underscore work in the menu? I have had somebody previously trying to add me, saying that maybe like it's bugged or something. That's knowing so knowing Star Citizen, that is actually my best bet, is that it might be bugged. But yeah, that is my username. It's ghost_of_Terra, TERRA, as in the old Latin word for Earth. So, as I'm sure you guys know that. I'm probably preaching to the choir here. LuxCore, that's a good one. Another one. And then all those all the attritions that are back there, we're just going to kind of stack them all in, one on top of the other, and just maybe not even on the grid. I want to know how good the secure shield is. I'll have to I do need to look these things up later on Urkel, right? I am going to take your advice at some point, Origami. Oh, attrition 4s, come back here. See, copy paste don't work either. Uh-oh. Well, that is strange. Sorry you're having that issue. I'm not totally sure exactly what it is, other than to say that it's probably just Star Citizen being bugged. Tell you what, let me go ahead and write down your username real quick, and I will add you after the stream is over. Alright, let's see. Tall Guy Dave. Alright. Got it. I love the smell of Sharpie in the morning. All right. Said not surprised? Yeah, me neither, dude. Yeah, of course. It'll be good to have a bunch of guys to roll with. Sometimes I kind of get on the, Whoa, did that just disappear? Yo, y'all just saw that, right? Oh, no, it didn't disappear. My bad. That was weird, though, dude. It didn't say that it was attaching to grid, did it? Maybe it did, and I just didn't notice it. That has happened before. Nothing else hiding there. Okay. All right, CF series repeaters. Now let's make sure I haven't really missed too much. Vehicle parts. This is all. That's a size 4 actually. Okay, we couldn't fit everything on board. One sec. I thought I was missing a whole lot of stuff. More Panthers. My gosh, we're gonna have to freaking stack stuff, huh? Lots of attrition 5s. Deadbolt is a size 5. Size 4 Gatlings. Alright, let's bring it up as best we can. Did we had a whole lot of stuff, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna have to pile stuff up. Lumicore. Great power sources. These are competition ones. Size 1 grade A, I believe. Cascade is size 1 grade 1 or grade A or B? I think they're grade B. I think they're military ones. Oh, come on. Oh, right, there's other stuff blocking the way, huh? Okay. Yeah, one by one, I guess we just gotta walk them over. It is what it is. Oh, unless we actually pick one that'll come. All right, here we go. Alright, so that's what our absolute zero is getting messed up by. This is a size 3 jump drive. Okay. Oh, it snapped down. Okay, got it. It just disappeared for a second and I was a little bit concerned, but I should not have been. Everything was okay. Stuff's moving around a little bit weird back there, but it's okay. I'm sure. Everything's probably gonna be fine. This is just a long, tedious process of moving stuff back and forth. Sorry about that, guys. And it probably will be over at Orson as well once we get there. Trying to do this quickly so we can just get to Orison and not worry too much about time. No, coverall, that is a military one. Grade B, I think. One more absolute zero bites the dust. That's a good cooler. A cool cooler. Bro, we have so much junk inside of our trunk here right now, it's not even funny. Hopefully stuff didn't glitch out too badly on the drive over. I would hate to lose all this stuff. Alright, size 4 Gatling. Just gonna kind of toss it in the back and hope things work out. That's how I've been running my life in Star Citizen lately. Oh, another cascade. That's good. Dude, I really don't need to collect any more shield generators or power plants for some time. Oh, more shield generators. More shield generators. Okay. I gotta get closer and see how many more I have because they kind of glitch out after a certain distance. Okay, there's only a couple more items left. Oh, there's this. Explorer jump drive, size 1. Yeah, these Lumicores are pretty powerful little deals for fighter craft. Expensive. I think they're like 35 grand a pop at New Babbage. But in my unprofessional opinion, totally worth it. Alright, so let's check and see how things are looking over here. Make sure we don't snip any. Okay, I'm glad we looked. Bonk. Okay. Should be good. I'm about to hear some clattering, and it's gonna freak me out. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It's not fine. I need to go and get stuff out of personal storage. There's rifle magazines there that I need to grab for the S71 rifles series. Not that I use the S71 right now, but stand by. Right here. Boom. Fingers crossed. Yeah, for real, dude. I'll be starting to hear the clattering in the back while I'm in Quantum. I'm just going to start praying. whole lot of space to turn around in here. Orison is home. If you were going to bring a C2 to me, hey man, I do appreciate that. I need to go ahead and purchase one for myself once I get the cash on hand. Oh, I hear a little bit of clattering from the cargo hold behind me. Puckered. We are puckered, gentlemen. I'm gonna go ahead and get a cup of coffee started for my wife. I should be waking her up pretty soon here. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's go ahead and get landed down here. Oh, hey, we're right above the spaceport. That is fortuitous. And there we go. Let me untangle my headphones real quick. Oh, I see an extra large opening up over there. I think I do. Yeah, it's somebody's special cutlass. Cool. We're about to hear some strange clattering. Yo, Ollie, stop licking your balls, my dude. That's nasty. Okay, y'all probably saw that. The graphics messing up a little bit. Oh yeah, these are all from Gorgon Industries, which is a military one. Do-do-do. We have so much stuff that we're putting down there right now. It's insane. A lot of expensive gear. So, sorry I'll have to see this. This is basically just housekeeping. Yeah, if it's on the grid, it's gonna stay there, right? So it should be fine. Even if it's not attached to the grid, it should be fine. That's what I tell myself at night. Right now it is time for me to go give coffee to the wife. Make sure she's waking up. She's not a morning person typically. She's trying to force herself to be, but as her partner in crime, I'm gonna go try and help her. So I will be back. I will be back to finish this mission. So stand by. Okay, dudes, we're back. Let's go ahead and grab all these. Do the tedious process of getting them all over there. Brought a lot of materials. I can honestly probably just slide them all. Oh, the graphics are messing up. Oh, kiddo is starting to wake up. Okay. I may be about to end this prematurely. And then go take care of the kid and the wife. Well, not that she needs taken care of, but I'll go try to make her life easier. I meant to be done with this already, but Star Citizen has a funny way of messing with my time. I'm sure some of y'all have experienced that phenomenon. It is difficult to explain gaming to those who may end up resenting it because of us. Come on, coverall, let's go. I'm abusing my mouse's roller, man. I want to see where those salvaged repeaters got off to. I think they're still there. Please still be there, though. It's kind of cool. Yeah, they're still there. But the Lumicore stuff is still here. That's good. These are like 35 grand a pop. Flux is another good one. There we go. Salvaged repeaters. Highly interested in these. Yeah, I have a lot of different options for shields because of all the stuff that I've freaking looted. Whether it's from contested zones or exec hangars or bounty ships. Just gonna toss all these that way. Real quick. Yeah, these Lumicore ones are awesome. Yep, we have plenty of these Lumicore items. That'll be for the best, I'm sure. Now the Trenta is one that I'm interested in particular. Let's make sure it makes it onto the cargo grid. We have a lot of stuff that does need to make it on for surezies. It's not overlapping. Oh, it is overlapping. Whoops. Never mind. Now we're good. Gosh, we have so much crap there. Yeah, dudes, this is just a freaking accumulation. There's only a couple more items left and we will be golden to log out after we put everything down. This should be the last item, this Vulcan. That stuff is still not blocked off. Good. Yeah. All right. Storage time. We have so much stuff. All right. Locked in. We're going to store everything. We're going to take a look at the ships that we have real quick, just to see what all of our loot's about. Okay, transfer is complete. Taking a very brief look at the loot. Systems. Alright, so for coolers we have bracers, frost stars, heat safe. It's a stealth, okay. Grade C military, grade 2 military. Power plant, we have a couple Lux cores. Alright, Eclipse is a grade 1 stealth, okay, that's cool. Grade 3 civilian. Grade B civilian is the Radiance. So Daybreak is not as good as Radiance. Got it. Quantum drives. Grab Beacon, which is a class 3 military. Drift, class 3 stealth. Using burst. Focus in industrial, grade 4. Yuck. Shield wall. Shield generators. Let's see. Currently using force wall, size 1 grade B military. Alright, so all stop is size 1 grade 3. The 7-8 Concord is 1-1, but it's civilian. Okay. Oof. So all stop not as good as force wall. Understood. Oh, this one has 2 shield generators. That's interesting. Okay. Size 3 grade 1. Size 3 grade 2. We're using 2 parapets. Nah. Alright, logging out. Alright, ladies and gents, thanks for hanging out. We're outie though. So you guys have a good one. Stay safe, take care of yourselves. And I'll see you in the next one. That'll be tonight. Doing more Star Citizen. Might pop over to Pyro and do some contested zone stuff. May hang out at the orbital laser platforms and see what they're all about. But whatever the case, I'm out. So you guys have a good one, alright? Take care of yourselves. Bye.